Alright, dude, come on. I just fixed it. I just fixed it. Live stream. Alright. Stream is relaunched to do. Alright. Hello, Heat level 6. Welcome, dude. Let me pop up the chat here. Hopefully everything is fine now. I had some connection issue. Now I think it's resolved. Hopefully. Go to the chat too. Let's send that. Alright. Now I don't need Discord. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay, so waiting for you guys. Join. What are we making today? Oh, we're making a Minecraft clone. In Roblox, of course. Using my framework that I just made in a live stream, which I called LOXUM. It's gonna be lit. Roblox games, like Minecraft clones in Roblox sucks, so we're gonna try to do it our way. Alright, so waiting for people to join in because my connection have messed up. Alright. Okay. So we'll wait a bit until other people rejoin. Thank you, Heat Level. Hello, build it on tutorial. Welcome, dude. We'll start just after a bit. Guys, let me know if you join the stream. Let me know, so we can start making the game. Hurry! Don't forget a chance to help everyone. Thank you. Alright. So who's ready? Who's ready to make a Minecraft film? Alright guys, so who's ready? Oh god. Who's ready? Yay. Alright, heat level. Build its own tutorial. Are you ready? Making for school done ready. Sure. Alright. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll start anyway. Let's go to a base plate and let's start from scratch. Okay. Let's start. So of course we'll start by the typical framework that we made earlier, which is LOXUM. Here we go. Alright. This is my framework right here. And I'm just gonna set up it. I'm gonna put this stuff into replicate first. Replicated first. Here we go. I'm gonna put this stuff into replicate. Alright, let me check if the stream is being or no. Let me check if the stream is back. Because I got disconnected for a little. Okay, check if the stream is good. Alright, let's see. Alright. Um oh god. What the freak? Streaming the computer. Oh god, I know why. Custom, let's go to custom. Fast. Alright. Oh god. Oh god, I know why. Guys, is it working now? Alright then. Okay. Now, okay. There's no sound though. There's no sound. I think there is. Just make sure it is. Can you see my studio now? Can you hear me? Alright, cool. Cool. Can you see my studio? If you can see my studio, type in studio. So I can just make sure. Right, just type in studio so I can make sure everything is fine. Here we go. Alright, cool. Now we're back. I really hate this network. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. Now I'm just gonna save this game. I'm gonna call it, well, not Minecraft. I don't want to copyright. What we should call it, guys? We should call it. We should call our Minecraft clone. Maybe LOXUM? What do you think? Let's call it LOXUM, I guess. Let's call Minecraft clone LOXUM. And we're just gonna publish it, I guess. Procraft. It's like the name is used a lot, so I'm gonna go with LOXUM. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go with LOXUM, which is the name of my framework. So. Okay, and I'm gonna publish it so we can test it up if we want with you guys. LOXUM. Just like that. Creator me. General devices, computer, tablet, console, etc., etc. For now, we're just gonna go with phone or computer. I mean, create. Okay. Let me check the network. Okay. Let me restart this thing right here. What's the progress? We just start. We're just gonna start. We're just gonna start. So you're lucky. Okay. I'm just like making sure my network is fine. Network booster. Custom. Okay, good stuff. Now MS Edge, OBS browser page, my phone, fuck that. What else? Where is Roblox? Here we go. Let's give it a high priority. And that's basically it. Good stuff. Oh, nice people are here. Oh yeah. Retry. Thank you for waiting. So let's just try. Here we go. Successfully published. Right? Cool. Now can we rename this place because I hate that. Where is places or whatever? Share the game to me. Sure. I'm gonna share with you all the place name, like the place link, so we can try it when we need to. I'm gonna call this LOXUM. LOXUM game, and here we go. Now I can just publish this again, and all right, nice. Now that we got that on, what we need to do now is now we can start. Okay, now we can start. Cool. So, all right, from where to start? We don't need this faceplate because we're gonna create our own world. And you know where I want to start is I'm gonna test something. I don't know if I can do it or not, but I'm gonna test something. Okay, so are you just gonna make it to place block? Not just that. We're gonna go even further. But let's start small, okay? So first of all, let's start by making a blocks folder. Blocks, just like this. And let's put this part here. All right, good stuff. Now we're gonna go to property, right? And we're gonna make sure size 421. Team create, please. I'm trying to make this. I'm trying to leave this simple, so I'm not gonna go with team create because I'm streaming. I don't want the network overhead. So yeah. Um. Okay. 4, 4, 4. We're gonna make every block 4, I think. I guess plugins. Let's try to build a rig. Block rig. All right, here we go. Let's get this rig. Let's see how big it is. Is this good enough for a block? Well, I think so. Yeah, that looks good. Hello. Hello, dude. Hello. All right. So, size 4 times, let's say for example 16. And here in the Z, let's say, oh yeah, hey, Klaus, I don't know how to call you. Klaus, right? Oh, Oak. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, very good. Alright, so 64 by 64 here. Now, okay, good stuff. Let me get this thing right here. I don't need it to be I want to be transparent. I don't need this decal right here. And can I make it not cast shadow? Yep, I can. So here we go. We've done it. And this is original position. Should be. Let's go with 50 for now. Alright. And this, let's make sure it's 0, 0. And that's basically it. And actually 0. 2. Now here we go. We got this little thing right here that we can try. So I'm gonna try to do something. Is I don't want to go through the simple way of actually destroying a block. That would be less performance, I guess. But let's see. Let's see how it goes. So let's start. Okay. Or actually, god damn it. God damn it. Let's go with the normal block. Let's go with the normal one. Because if I used my technique, then we're gonna stay here forever and we're not gonna do any progress. So let's just go with the normal way of doing things. Okay. So here we go. Grass. So this is a grass block. And I'm just gonna make sure that it's inside a model. So model grass. And here we go, grass. And this is base. Now the grass model will be primary part. I need to make it to base. Now I got the grass block. Now I can create more blocks. Okay, let's make a sand block, for example. Actually, let's see. Let's make mud. Let's make a mud block. Okay. So we're gonna go with sand, I think. Codes, how many percentage of scripting you must know to make FNFGS game? To be honest with you, scripting can't be. I can't tell you percentage because it's not deterministic, you know. It just doesn't work that way. So yeah, let's just continue. Sand. Here we go, and it will be a bit like. Let me see. What about no? No, that's too much. I don't know which color to use. Maybe this. I'm so bad at this. Grass. Let's go with grass. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Alright. So this is, let's say mud, okay? Let's say mud. And that's basically it. This is the blocks. I'm gonna put it into replicate storage. Into framework shared. Alright. Into shared here. And for the blocks, I'm just gonna remove this things because I'm gonna generate it my own. So for shared blocks, grass, mud. Okay. So shared dot blocks is equal to crypt, I think. Wait, crypt dot block. Yep, here we go. So wait for child. Wait for child blocks. Here we go. Now we got the blocks into shared. Now we can go ahead and make our own stuff. We'll start by the client, I think, or by the server. Yeah, by the server. So here in the driver, I'm gonna create a new module, and this will be the terrain generator. Okay. So terrain generator. I'm gonna put the properties here. All right, here we go. Now, function terrain generator. Initialize. Are you about to do what I think you're about to do? Yes, I'm going to do that. And I need the start function. All right, cool. Now, in the shared framework shared, I'm just gonna make sure to put here block size. Block size, it's 4. Okay. Good stuff. Now we need to get the shared. So shared is equal to no. Kernel noise time. We'll start by plain terrain, then we'll go with Perl. So yeah. Shared equal to no. Or we can say local replicate storage. Go to get service, replicate storage, and then local shared. Go to replicate storage. I forgot to add the shared into the global scope, but it's okay. Wait for child framework shared. We should add it to the framework, by the way, but for now it's okay. dot shared. Okay, now we're just gonna require this, and in the initialize, I'm just gonna say print shared. Now let's try this first, if it works or not. And here we go. So we got the shared table. Cool. Now, yeah, that's what they are. So start. Now let's see. So where's the block? Okay, let's get the blocks. So local blocks are equal to shared dot blocks. Cool. Now local workspace, I need to get the blocks equal to workspace. So blocks actually, and here I'm just gonna call it prefabs, just like Unity. Okay, local. Now you need also the block size equal to shared dot block size, and now we're kind of ready. Okay, cool. Now prefabs. So let's get a block. Oh, by the way, I'll do this way. Here we go. Now local block equal to. Let's select a block for now. Where is it? Here we go. Blocks. There is the grass for them. Let's get a grass. So blocks or prefabs. Dot grass. Let's make sure the block we have it now. Run. Alright, it is there. Cool. We don't have any error until now. So I'm just gonna clone that grass. I'm gonna make a new copy. But I'm gonna do that in a loop. And let's go with 16. Come on. Oh god, what the heck am I doing? So this should be X. Right? And then I'm gonna do Z. I'm gonna make a block. So I created a new block. Now what I gotta do is block, set primary part, C frame to C frame dot new X, Y, Z. But I don't have a Y. For now, I'm gonna go with the Y on 0. Okay. Now, we should be good. We gotta make sure to put this into a variable. Force vector 3.new. And then we're gonna do times block size. Alright. And let's not forget to put the block inside the block. Let's try. And here we go. Oh god, it's falling. Let's make sure it's not falling. Anchor. And now, let's see. Alright, here we go. Now we got a terrain, as you can see. But it's not that interesting. But it's a good step. It's a good step. Alright, so now what we can do is we can use noise per noise like AdRealC to just spice this thing a bit. Math.noise. We need to give it the X and the Z and the speed. Hey Morocco, welcome dude. So local speed equal to well, I don't know really. We'll go with random. Random.new. Just like that. I'm gonna call this RNG. Local RNG equal to this. Now I'm gonna say next number. Hey yo, what's up? Prepster, welcome dude. Okay, so we got this. Cool. Now we're gonna need some stuff. I guess you can do this. A player opens the game passing the GUI and a frame appears saying almost don't. Alright. Yeah, oh god, they're joining a lot of people. Welcome Extendius and Flaws. We're gonna look at that. Right now we're handling the terrain. We're gonna look at all of that. So we got the seed. And we're good with that. Alright, cool. Now local generation in generation, yeah. And I'm gonna have here frequency equal to, for now, let's go with 16, I'm not sure. And let's go with height. Let's go 16 too, why not? Or, yeah, 16. And I guess that's it. So, yeah. Frequency, height. Actually, I'll go with 8 for height. Now here, I'm gonna say the following. I'm gonna do times height. And for now, I'm not gonna use this to elect on. Let's make it simple. God, local height. So divide by frequency. And here, divide by frequency. And let's see what's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't know if I did it well. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it, bro. Dude. Dude, you see this? You see this? I mean, yeah, it's good. And look, yeah. Guys, can you tell me if the stream is back? Because I just got reconnected for some reason. I hate my network. Yeah. Is it back? Is it back now? Let me know. So local function, and we're gonna do something. Is gonna call it snap. Alright, cool. You should map out floor noise and multiply it by block size the way you can make. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. So block, then we're gonna say x, comma, step. Just like that. Okay? Or actually, I'm gonna make a snapper, okay? That's weird, right? So you're just gonna give it the step and it will return for you a function. A function that takes x and it returns for you math.floor. Not math.floor, math.round. X side by step times step. And that should do the trick. Now I can make a snapper. Who the fuck named this? Okay, so local snapper equal to snapper, and the step is the block size. Didn't know math.round was a thing. Yeah. Snapper. Oh god. Oh yeah, dude. Okay. Now snapper, we got that. It is a thing, but for only numbers. Okay. So what we gotta do now is actually I'll call this snap. Snap. Okay. Now what I can do is snap x, snap y, and snap z. But we only need to make the snapper once. We don't need to make it for every block. If that makes sense. Gonna put it here. And yeah, that should work, hopefully. Oh, what the? What's this? Oh man, what happened? Wait, so something is totally wrong here. I'm doing something wrong. Oh. Um. Oh yeah, I know what's wrong. I know it's wrong. Watch this. Watch this, because I'm already like multiplying by the block size, so I don't have to do them. Now look at this. Look at this beauty. See that? That's just beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh god. Alright. Here we go. Um let's go wild. Let's go wild. Let's go with, let me show you some something. Hopefully my PC won't crash. Watch this, boys. Watch this. But there is a problem. Since this terrain is hollow, as you can see here. But we can fix that. What do you think, guys? Yo, man. This is just beautiful. Okay, now what we're gonna do. Funny thing is, I literally made procedural terrain a few days ago, trees and dies, and then this pops up. Yeah, miscalculations. Not miscalculations, but we're gonna do something, which is, um, well, wait. So math.noise gives me a value between minus 0.5 and 0.5. So what I'm gonna do is plus 0.5 here. So it will give me a value between 0 and 1, I guess. No? Let's see. 0 and 1. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do, can I print the Y? Just so I can see what's going on. Do you normally store module scripts in replicate storage when it's alone? In replicate storage when it's alone. I made one that should repeat with no also. So do you normally store module scripts in replicate storage when it's on? What do you mean by when it's alone? This is my framework module. That's the thing. So now instead of doing this, actually, I don't need this first. To be honest with you, I don't need that, and I don't need that either. And for this one, I'll just say y. But I'm gonna do something here, which is y should equal to snap y. It's very repetitive. I recommend changing later on is something like fractal noise, addition, I think applying arc science with noise for equal value. Parallel noise is very repetitive. Yeah, I will do that. We'll do that. There is another algorithm, but for now we're just trying to keep it simple, you know? Okay. Now, we got our terrain, but we need to fill it. Alright, so how we can do that? Well, so let's get block 2. Go to prefabs.mud clone. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna say for wait for I think I equal to, well, y. Or actually, first let me print the y because I'm not sure. I think, oh, what's going on here? Okay, so here's the y. Sometimes they go minus. But what's going on here? Something is totally wrong. Oh god. No. No. Okay. Here we go. It works fine. And as you can see here, this is the y axis. So it's good. It goes from 0 to around 8. Okay. Alright. So let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that the y is math.max or dot max snap y, 0. Just gonna make sure it doesn't go through 0. Alright, and then here I'm gonna say for I equal to y, comma, minus 2, comma 1, do. Or actually minus 1, right? And then I'm just gonna create the block 2. So how I can do that? Well, I need to get this block here. Okay, block 2. Oh, guys. The primary part cframe.new, x, y, or actually I, comma z. Okay. Alright. Now what's block 2.feet is equal to block. That should do the trick. I'm trying to keep this simple, you know. Trying to keep this simple. Something is wrong here. Oh yeah, I know why. Now that would work. Just because of a sign. Not really what I wanted. What's that? Oh yeah, I forgot. Time block size. Oh, something is totally wrong. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, picture 3 dot new. Can normal maps be used in Roblox? Nope, it can't. Not insert, wait. X, comma I, comma Z times block size. Just like that. And then we can just pass in the pause. Okay, that should work. Well, not sure what's going on, to be honest. This is wrong, kinda, I guess. Yep, it is. It is -1. Yep, it would be. Here we go. So, here we go. We got this. We got one chunk at least. And finally, we're gonna get some bedrock. Let's get some bedrock. I'm pretty bad at making blocks, but I'm trying. Okay. Prefab for bedrock. Okay. Clone. And then we're gonna say is bedrock. Uh, Actually, you know what? Remove this thing because I already know the the position. So bedrock dot position, or actually, what the heck I'm doing? So primary part keyframe keyframe dot new x. So basically x times block size, comma here something. I learn hope not only because it speaks about trigonometry. Guys, I'm not gonna. Dude, that's a lot. Okay, wait. Guys, can you leave your questions until we finish this? Coding math is easy. Because I'm kind of getting distracted here. Okay, z times block size. And here, minus 2 times block size. Bedrock.parent equal to blocks. Here we go. Prepster, I think I know you, no? I'm not sure, but I think I know your channel. I don't know. I don't really remember. Let me check. Oh yeah, I guess I know you. Yeah, I think I know you. I did watch some videos. Yep, I did. I did. I remember you from the Rockets, yeah. That's really cool creations. Okay, yeah, I have a channel, remember me? Heat level. What do you mean by will you remember me? 2D color. So as you can see, right now we have some bedrock, we have some mud, and some grass. And this is our chunk. Good job. Now one thing right now is this. This is so bad. It's so bad. We need to cut it out into functions. So here we go. So local function block, right? We're gonna give it the x, the y, and the z. All right, and then the type. All right. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this and this. I'm gonna go up there. I think. Well, yes, here looks good. Points. Block. Snapper 2. And actually, we don't need this crazy snapper, really. Yeah, we don't need that. Instead of snap y, um, we'll go with math dot round y. Okay. Oh, heat level. Well, you remember my name. Sure, man. I remember all of you. So, local lock equal to prefabs type, or actually find first child type. Okay. Now block. Wait, block set primary part keyframe to position. Actually, let's go with position. Yeah. Well, we'll go into that. But set primary part C frame. We're gonna go with position. Okay. Times block size. And we're gonna make sure to set the parents to what it's called, to blocks. Yep, two blocks. And this one, let's go with prefabs and block size, just like that. And now let's do some things. So instead of doing this, we don't need that, and we don't need that. All right. This is a quite bad thing. Let's redo it. Let's redo it one by one. So local y equal to math.noise, x divided by frequency, z divided by frequency, speed plus 0.5 times height. Okay, cool. Now, what we're gonna do is, or actually, let's make that happen. We just gotta do this math.round, the whole thing. And now we can just go ahead and say block. The position is vector_b.new, x, y, z, comma, type, it's graph. And here we go. Let's test. We can do another live stream for playing games. Sure. Enable to cast vector 3 to coordinate frame. What's happening? Oh yeah, I forgot to make a C frame. And that should do the trick. Oh, what? Set primary part. C frame. Attempt index nil. Oh, nil? What do you mean by nil, huh? Let me see. It's called grass, but it's telling me that it's not there for some reason. Well, that's so weird. Can you print a type? Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. I forgot to clone. And here I'm just gonna say this. Say type. Test run. This should work. Now here we go. I have the same results, but the code is much cleaner, much nicer. We're creating a block in this position with type graph. Pretty cool. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is another loop, and we're gonna say yy. No, that's bad. Let's say I equal to y minus 1, comma 0, I think, or actually comma, let's say comma like 2, 1 do, I guess. No, not really. Let's go with 0 then. 0, 0 or minus 1? Minus 1. Yeah, minus 1. And here minus 1 too. And this should work. Now block, extra 3, don't know, x, I, z, comma, mud. Let's see. And here we go, that works too. Cool. Now we gotta make another block, which is x, comma, minus 1. Is it minus 1? Minus 2, right. Z of type bedrock. And instead of doing it this way, by the way, you can say this, local block equal to grass and then mud equal to mud and then bedrock equal to bedrock. That's basically it. Now instead of doing this, we can say block dot grass and here block dot mud and here block dot bedrock. And this should work the same way. Alright, here we go. It works. Now we can generate several stuff. If a face isn't shown, it doesn't need to be rendered. We can't control faces. We're in Roblox, so we can't do that, I guess. Okay, touching parts. To calculate faces, if a face isn't shown, it doesn't need to be rendered. Well. Well. Grass. We can actually do that, but let us leave it as simple as possible. I know we can't, but you can create different states in Blender. I don't want to get that complex. I mean, yeah, that's a good thing, really. But we don't want to go really crazy with it, basically. We're gonna put this in pre-chunk. Chunk size equals share dot chunk size. All right. Now we got that out of the way. Chunk prediction for x equal to 0.16. Instead of 16, we're gonna do something cool. Minus, actually, let me do something. Local chunk size equal to chunk size divide by 2, right? And what I'm gonna do here is minus half chunk size and here half chunk size. The same thing goes to this one, I guess. Alright, cool. Y equal math out round, math noise times height log, and now everything is good, I think. I recommend you store blocks in the table, then check the blocks around another block and hide it. If there is all. Yeah, we can do that. Yes, we can do that. Oh, by the way, one thing. Yeah, create chunk. For chunk, we're gonna make a folder for that specific chunk. Chunk folder equal to instance.new folder, and then the chunk folder dot name will be equal to position.x, right? Gonna get that and say the string. Actually, let me do something. String.format, and then path has s, and then here I'm gonna say position.x, or position.y, or position.z. Is this D? I guess probably D, not X, not S. So I think let's go. That should be fine. And now instead of parent unit to that, we're gonna add the parents. And now we gotta add it to the chunk folder. Okay. I've been really interested in procedural software given that I'm not sure what that. Planetary generation like procedure related functions. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's really awesome. So yeah. And at the end, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna say chunk folder, right? Dot parent is equal to chunk or blocks. Block. Or let's go with chunk. No, we're just doing that anyway. Let's see how. Oh God, I didn't create any chunk. Um, and I didn't use the position yet. So let's do that. Plus position. Then here plus position times. Oh God. Yeah, position. So I'm just gonna do it the following. Position equal to position time chunk size, and that should do the trick. So yeah. Now here we gotta do the same thing plus position dot x, and here plus position dot z. Ah, what the heck I'm doing? Wait. I mean that would work, I guess. Let's see. Chunk vector 3 dot new 0, 0, 0. Let's just try that. Here we go. Now we got two chunks. 4 minus 4 or minus 2, comma 2, comma 1 do. And of course x equal to that. And the same thing goes to y. Here we go. Now we can make chunk. X, comma y, comma 0 by the way. Just attempt to index number with x. What? Oh, no. Alright. What the heck? What's going on here? Something is totally wrong. Yeah, something is totally wrong. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, I guess I know why. Let me see where. Oh, look. But that would work or no? But that's actually, yeah, let's see. Let's just call this G. G position. Now let's use that instead here in the calculations. And hopefully that would fix it. No, it didn't. Something is totally wrong here. Um, Something is wrong with the calculations. Position, time, block size. Well, the thing is, block vector 3.new. Wait, where is it? Okay, vector xyz plus position, huh? What's wrong? Maybe not here. So let's go with position. Position.z, speed, and height, right? I guess x should be times block size, possibly. I don't know. And here the same thing goes to this one. Mm. Oh, what the freak? What's happening here? No way. Okay, that's totally wrong. Plus position.x. Oh, wait. Wait a sec. Half chunk size. Plus position.x. X divided by frequency. Um, Yo, what the heck? What this does to it? Position times block size. So basically, this times block size. X, let's go with 0 for here. Block size like this. And that should work. That should work. Uh, Actually, what the? Wait. Alright. Oh, I have an error. Have an error here too. What the frick? Uh, um, X divided by frequency. Oh, Oh, I see. For x, position dot x, or pulley. And same thing goes with this one. Plus position dot z. How's that would work? Well, what the? Can you give me what the heck is going on there? Like, let's print the position, for example, here. And let's print this thing right here. But that wouldn't really do much. Oh, what do you think? Something is going wrong. Maybe position.x times chunk size, probably. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, because of the print. What? Dude. Dude. The math is wrong. Okay. Let's go step by step. So we have the chunk here. Vector3.new xy, right? And then we're doing this crazy stuff right here. Math.noise. Let's take this value. That wouldn't work. Local s equals to this. Math.noise x plus position.x. Now the thing is, what I can do is, if I got this C frame, alright, wait. X plus oh. Local H, right? And then I can just grab the same thing going on here. And I can just put it in, hopefully. Position times block size. And is it sure? Yeah, it is. Alright, good. But we're giving it this thing right here. What? Alright, so I'm gonna grab this thing right here, just like that. And for the Y, I'm gonna go with 0. And then I'm just gonna say h.x and h.z. Now we just gotta change the frequency, I guess. Alright, let's see. What? Dude. Dude, what the? Well, well. Well, I guess we're gonna do it manually then. Let's redo this. 'Cause it's totally wrong. Um, position. Gonna remove that thing. And we're gonna remove this too, I guess. We're just gonna say C frame. keyframe, right? And let's remove this graph. Okay, chunk, position. Let's remove this thing too. And yeah, half chunk size divided by 2. And that's basically it. Position. Yeah, I think we're gonna do times chunk size, just like that, right? Mm-hmm. 4x minus 4 chunk size, chunk size, 1 the none of those crazy stuff. Okay, so let's create a block then. So a block x comma 0 comma z. What? No, keyframe. So gotta get a pause right here. Welcome pause equal to keyframe, right? Dot new x y comma z are actually position. Position plus x here, and for here we'll go with 0, and here position plus z, just like that. Now can we do block pause? My type is graph, comma, parent is the chunk folder. Arithmetic add. Oh yeah. Position.x and position.z. Run. Oh yeah, so we need to do times block size. Times block size. Now I guess this worked. Let me see. What? I need to multiply by chunk size. 2. That's a lot of shit. Dude, just tell me what the heck this is. I'm missing something here for some reason. Um, yo, 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 block clone, keyframe, and parent. Chunk times chunk size times chunk. Oh, wait, what? No, don't need that, I think. Oh, wait, position.x times block size, maybe? Maybe it works now? Well, finally. Oh god, that was crazy. It works now. Oh, damn it. Plus, so I just gotta get this star block size right here and multiply by the whole thing. And this is the kind of equation that we're looking for. Position.z. Just like that. Now, I'm just gonna grab this into a vector. And then I'm gonna say pause equal to a new vector. Or actually, let's say this is x, local pause x, right? And local pause y equal to, or actually z, right? Z equal to this, right? And then pause x comes here, pause z comes here, and then here we're gonna go with math.noise, pose x, divided by frequency, comma pose y divided by frequency, comma seed, pause z here. Yeah, that makes sense now. What pause z? What the? No, seed here. Oh, what the? Wait. Pause z. Right. Okay, that makes sense now. Alright, let's try this up. Oh, come on, bro. Go with cframe.new. Pause. And hopefully. And alright, what the? Say for example. No? Maybe that's too big. Oh yeah, that was too big. What about 1.1? Oh yeah, God, I forgot. I forgot to do times height. That should do it. So let's go with frequency 16, for example. Let's test. And let's run. Alright, finally. Finally that works. We just need to snap that in. So for pause X, I'm gonna say I need the snapper now. Okay, local snap. X. Just gonna give it X. Local function snap X. And then it's just gonna say return math dot round X divided by block size times block size. Now just gonna snap those stuff. So here just gonna snap this stuff. This big boy. And here we go. However, it doesn't look so good. Oh, and also times height times block size hyphen. Maybe, maybe not. What about making it bigger? Oh yeah, I know what to do. Times here times block size. Okay, that should work now. Maybe. What? Okay. Map. Alright, finally, dude. Finally. Now I can make the mud, the bedrock too. Yo, who's still in? That was really crazy. Who's still watching? I wanted to keep it simple, but I sucked it up. Alright, let's see. Chunk folder, block. What's next? Oh, hey, annothance. Um, so what we're gonna do now? So first of all, I want to put this into its own kind of function or pause y, right? Okay. cframe.new pause. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is yeah, we're gonna do for I equal to 0. We're actually wait a sec. Math.noise for it should go plus 0.5 by the way. Let me get this value. S equal to that thing plus 0.5, and let's make sure math dot max, right? Yeah, 0 comma this or math dot clamp really. Not really. Wait. Yes. Okay. So clamp. It needs the number x first, which is this one, comma, and it goes from 0 to 1. That's basically it. And for this one, we're gonna go from pause y minus 1, or actually not minus 1, but minus block size, comma 1, or actually comma block size times minus minus 1. Okay, that looks good. Comma -1. Do. Now I can just create a block in the C frame of C frame. Okay, the C frame dot new basically. Pause X, comma I, comma pause Z. The type is what it's called? Type? Wait, what the heck is called it? Yeah, block. Block dot mud. And then the parent is the chunk folder. That's it. Chunk folder. Well, let's try this. I don't know. This would take forever, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Hello, Void. Welcome. Okay, again, something is wrong. All right. Well, I guess that works. Yes. So add real wonder. Yay. So what do you think, guys, about this? I guess for now I'm gonna stop dealing with this. I'm not gonna focus on terrain creation because it took a long time. I didn't want it to actually like use it, but well. I'm also gonna do block, well, kind of like this, but bedrock. And here I'm gonna say block size times -2. And yeah, and boom, here we go. What kind of lighting were you using, by the way? Let me see. Shadow map. Future looks cool, I think. Let's use future. Publish to Roblox. Can we try this? Let me see if we can try this. I'll send you my game. Create, I think. Yes, create. I think this one. If you want to join me, here we go. Just gonna try the terrain generation. It's not much, but let's see. If this works just fine, we're gonna go and start with actual mechanics because I spent so much time trying with the terrain generation. Kind of suck. Here we go. He needs to be smoother and much larger than this. So let's do that. It's private, huh? Let me make sure it is not. Wait, what? Oh, let me see, let me see. Game settings, permissions. Oh, alright, but don't join now. Let me do something first. Gonna add the frequency and the height. Let me see how that goes. Alright, that's fucking much better. Okay, now you can join. Let's join, guys. I'm just gonna make sure to shut down all servers first, right? So the update is good. Now let's see. Let's go. All right, 13. All right, Hunter is here. Boom. Vector, it joined too. All right. Babel CNC joined too. If something is below it, above, so does it not make blocks if something is below it? I mean, I'm making that thing that is below it, so you can add me as a friend in Roblox. Here we go. So I guess we can start with the mechanics of making blocks and destroying blocks. That would be cool, right? So I guess let's go. Vice, you'll join too. Alright. Why am I full white? Yeah, I disabled the appearance. Alright. So yeah, let's go back to studio and let's make more features. That would be cool. Let's go. Because right now there's nothing to do. Okay, so let's go, dudes. Let's go. Alright. So now we should start to do our stuff. So first, let's handle how we can destroy blocks, okay? Cool. Now we do need a controller, so let's make that. Let's make a module script here, okay? And this will be called, I don't know to be honest, but let's call it blocks for now. Blocks or player, let's go with player, alright. Okay, cool. Now, player and player control, let's call it controller. Player controller, alright. Now we're good to go. So local players equal to game get service players, right? Then local player equal to players dot local player. All right. Now let's get the mouse. Player get mouse. Cool. Now, um, now I'm gonna create a local selection box. I'm actually gonna create it here. Right, selection box. That should be good to go. Local selection box equal to script.selection box. And that's basically it. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say function player controller start or initialize start. Start is good. Okay, so we do need to run service too. And here I'm gonna say run service bind to render step. The name is player controller, right? And then what we need to, I think we need the priority enum dot render priority dot let's go with last, comma, and of course dot value. And we need to give it the function. Or actually, instead of render step, let's go with heartbeat. Really? Or actually, just go with that. Okay. Okay. We might change it. Now what we're gonna do here is selection box dot adorny. I'll answer your question, Adriel, in a sec. Need to finish this up. Hopefully, adorny equal to mouse dot target. Now let's see if this works. Okay, it doesn't work. Player controller initialized, but oh wait, I think I know why. Call me Victor. Sure, I'll call you Victor. Let's make sure that the selection box parent is equal to workspace, I guess. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the problem right there. Let's see now. Alright. Here we go. But here we go. Yep. Now I have a selection box. But my selection box can go really far. Which is not the best thing ever, huh? And it's so big. Maybe we can change that. Alright, that's much better. Now let me get this selection box and let me put it here. And here we go. Now that should work. Now we're gonna do the following. Make the selection gray and thin, just like Minecraft. Yeah, I did, kind of. Alright. Now mouse. The mouse, how we can do that? Well, mouse, or let's do it here. Mouse, dot mouse, or dot button one up, connect function. And we're gonna say, for now, let's just say, if mouse local target equal to mouse dot target. If target, then target destroy. For now. We need to change that, but for now, we're just gonna do it in the client just to test. And here we go. I can already do that. Awesome. Dude, that's good. Alright, I've fallen. I guess I need to change the fob. The fob is bad. Fob is bad, right? Let's say 80 for example, or 90. Yeah, I guess 90 is good. Maybe. Or 780. Maybe 80. Maybe 80. 80 looks good, I guess. Or 90. Don't know. I can only try. So let's go with 80, hopefully. And let's test. It's only client-sided. It's only client-sided, but we're gonna change that to server-sided. And since we're using my framework, it will be so easy to do so. Alright, that looks good. So let's go, guys. Blocks are a bit big though. Oh, well, we can change that. Let us try. Maybe 3. Not sure if my code support that, but it's a good thing to try. Or make them bigger so players fit in a whole brick, in a whole block. Let's see if this will work. I tried to make the blocks smaller, and here we go, it works. Okay. Oh, but there's one thing. Something is wrong. It's like kind of like 2 blocks are in the same place. Maybe? Oh, dude, something is wrong with this. Maybe in the blocks. Maybe because of the... Oh yeah, so I'm in the... Right, yeah, the border have a problem. Is that 2 chunks are in the same place. So I have to click 2 times, which is bad. Very, very bad. I'm not sure why that happened, but let's see. Yo, I'm back, Ripster. Alright. Welcome, dude. So something is a bit wrong. Chunk size. Why two blocks spawn in one place? I just want to understand. I want answers. Oh, damn. Um, minus half chunk size, half chunk size. What if we do plus minus one and here plus one? I don't know, but let's just see. I mean, this works, then I'm a genius. But if oh god, first of all, it's wrong. It's wrong. Wait. It's minus no plus one minus one. I don't know. Maybe might work. I don't know. Might be one less than it should be. So when I did that, so watch out. What we got? Okay, guys, you can fall here. Um, but if that works just fine, why there was some like multiple? Oh wait a sec. I guess I know. It's not probably. Wait. I mean, this looks fine, but what the? What about this one? What about this one? Let's try this. Plus one, and here minus one. Just to make sure the problem isn't here. Okay, so the problem is not there. Oh, but to be honest with you, you might be right, Baron. Might be right, because if that's the case, then it should remove two blocks, not just one. So it said this one. Let us try. I don't know. Let's try. Even though it doesn't really make much sense to me why that happens, but let's see. Well, everything looks fine. I don't know. Is there any borders around here? Is it really fixed? Dude, you shall be a genius. Wait, I guess it's fixed. Let me test with this on, so I can see are the chunks good enough or no. Oh, what's going on? Wait. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, it looks fine. Dude, now I want to test one thing, which is let me go to the end. But anyway, if you find any problem, we'll fix it later on. For now, it's okay. What if we do here plus one too? Let's try that too. Would that work? Oh, welcome Niabor. Welcome. What just happened? Uh, does the terrain just got smaller somehow? No? I'm a Megamind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, they're good, looks amazing. Yeah, man. Now, so as you can see, it works. If we play right now, it does work. The destroying of blocks works, but it's not server-sided. It's client-sided. So that's not the best ever. Not the best thing ever. So as you can see, it works pretty goodly. But this is client-sided. And also one thing that I don't like here with this way is that I need to click every time, okay? I can't hold my mouse. So I need to do that too. So let's do that. Let's do that first, okay? Let's do that. So instead of doing this here, I'm gonna do it somewhere else, which is here, but yeah. I know how to make it hold mouse. Alright. So local held equal to false, right? And then local last block equal to, I don't know, let's go with 0, okay? Alright, now what we're gonna do is here we're gonna say held is equal to false, and here in the render step we're gonna check if tick not really tick os.clock minus last block is greater than, if it's greater than or equal to, let's say 0.25, then do the following and make sure to reset the counter. Last block is equal to now local now equal to os.clock. Okay. Now I'm gonna get this thing and button 1 down, held equal to true, just like that. And I guess let's try. Are you ready? Let us see if that works or no. Okay, it worked. I'm just holding my mouth right now. And every 0.25 seconds, it's destroying a block. Okay, that's cool. So I can destroy 4 blocks per second. Alright, but again, yeah, I can't spam. Oh, somehow, wait, something is wrong because I can't, it just keeps on going. Yeah, it just keeps on going, I know why. Because I forget to say if it's held or no. Wait. If held and that. Yeah, I can spam right now. But right now we're destroying our block in the client, which is not good. We should use the server. And how we're going to do that is by, here we go. Because I'm using my framework, let's see, I'm not going to create a remote event. I'm just simply going to say, well, player controller fire. The module. I'm gonna create a new module called, or let's just go with terrain generator for now. Okay, just so I can show you. Okay, terrain generator, destroy block, and I'm gonna give it the block, which is the target. Okay, then what I'm gonna do is, I think that's it, basically. I think that's it. So yeah, target, and I'm just gonna destroy the target, but not now. So yeah, now what I'm gonna do, I just did this here. Now I'm gonna go to my terrain generator, and I'm gonna do the following. Function, terrain generator, remote, okay, ev, comma, func, and I'm just gonna say here, ev dot destroy block, player, comma, block. I'm just gonna say block destroy. Is the name right? I just should make sure the name is. Yeah, it is. Let's see if it works. I mean, if this works, then we're good. Uh, I don't know. I I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it works. Now it's server sided. And it even had to create like a remote event with my framework, which is perfect. So if you can see here, if it's stored, um, framework shared, remotes, terrain generator, and here we go, destroy block. Dude, that was awesome. But I gotta make sure that the player doesn't spam my remote. Alright, so let's do that. Local timeout. And actually, instead of doing it here, I want to do it somewhere else, maybe. So maybe I'm gonna do it somewhere else. Instead of terrain generator, let's say player manager. Okay? And here, I'm gonna create another module. I just gonna get this thing right here. I'm gonna create another module script. And then I'm gonna say player manager. And I'm just gonna add this remote. And here I'm gonna say player manager. And that's basically it. Guys, what do you think about the framework? I don't have to create any remote event. It's all done for me. Alright, pretty cool. However, right now I should make sure to not let the player cheat. First of all, I should make sure that, and also in the player controller, I should make sure that the target is is a block, not an actual character of another player. We don't want to destroy each other even. So if target is a descendant of, is is it like this? Is descendant of blocks. If it's a descendant of block, wait, what is blocks? Oh yeah, I need to get it. Is it workspace dot blocks? Just like that. By the way, I'll make this last block like this and held like this, last block, held like this, and here we go. So target exponents of blocks. So what you're gonna do is target.parent, by the way. Hyperbolic math? What are you talking about? Alright. And also, let's check for the distance. And for the distance, I'll check in, where is it? By the way, held here. Held here? Here. Here, yeah, right? Here, yep. So, adorning, mouse.target. Okay. So for mouse.target, actually not there, no, I'll check here, okay. And target, or actually, well, here, let's say here. If target dot, we need to get the character position, right? I just need to get the character though. So, player, do I have the player? Well, looks like, yeah. Player dot character, or player dot character added weight. And I shouldn't do it here, actually. I should do it in the initialize, or actually not even initialize, in the start function. Okay, player.character, player.character added, weights. Block character to nil, and so local distance equal to character dot human weight root part, or find first child human weight root part. Okay. Hello, Adriel. Dot C frame or dot position. You heard of this here? Yes, I do. I know them. Minus target dot position. Can I just print the distance for now? I mean, if those are not the distance, I should get the magnitude. But let me just see. Oh, wait for child. And not even here. I can't do it here. I need to do it here. Okay. Okay, so I'm getting that vector, but I need to get the distance. So let's get the distance. How I can do so is, well, let's say this dot distance, or actually dot magnitude. Okay, and then just make sure. Anyway, third of character. Right. If not character, then return, I think. Okay, if not character, then we're gonna return. So yeah, we don't even need alright like this right here. But yeah, doesn't matter. Third character, not character, then I'm just making sure everything is fine. HRP or human weight root part, local human weight root part equal to this. So if not human weight root part, then equal. And that should be good. Now let's see the distance between me and my block. And we gotta look for a good block distance. So that's 6 blocks away. This one is 7 blocks away. This one is 12 blocks away. 15, 16, actually 18, and 21. Let's go with 10 blocks maybe. Okay. So how I can do that? Well, or let's just go with 20. Like 20, like that. So how I can do that? If distance is greater than, yeah, I can make mine in effect. So if distance is less than 20, then return. For now, I'll keep things easy and simple. Attempt and the mill with position. What's going wrong here? Oh yeah, target. Wait, am I checking for target? So it's not target. Then return. Okay, now it should be good. Let me show you this. Oh god, what's going on? Oh, it's wrong. Should be the opposite way. Is greater than or equal to 20. Okay, now that should work. This should work. Okay, and yeah, it works. Well, we checked in the client, but we didn't check in the server. So I'd have to check in the server first, then we can publish the game. All right. Um, I have to check in the client and in the server. In the client, to make sure I don't send useless requests to the client, to the server, and in the server to make sure that there is no cheating. All right. So yeah. Right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now we're gonna handle the server, I think. Okay, I think we're good, right? And just for the sake of it, I'll also add some audio. I don't know if I can find a good audio. And I'm just gonna disable the audio for now, so if there's anything wrong with the toolbox, you don't hear it too. Because the toolbox audio is just so fucking good. Block break. Alright, this is good. And this is also good. So I'm gonna add this one in the player manager. I'm gonna try to say break block. Just gonna add this as sound. I'm gonna say script.sounds.block break or break block play. Let me just test this. And by the way, I'm gonna go give you back the desktop audio. You can hear it too. For some reason there's no audio. Maybe wait. Maybe it's my options or my settings. Let me see. So I'll go to here. I'll go to starter player. I'll do where is it? 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 Let's do classic for now. Let's play. Okay. Property. Okay, so it doesn't work for some reason. Um, here, lock first person, and also break block. I don't know why this doesn't work. Property. Oh, because it's inside script serve. Oh god. Let's put it into sound service, for example. Break block. Or actually, give it back. I'll put it inside. Get it back. Player manager, right? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, well, I guess I'm gonna make a part, a temporary part, but that would make it much harder. Right. Um, well, dude, come on. I'm just gonna do it. It's on the server. I mean, I can't do that. Wait. Wait. Temp part equal to instance.new. So I messed around in the studio, found out how to hide the part to do flag. Yeah, you can, but that would just make it really complex. For now, I'm trying to just make it work. So temp part dot incurred whichever. Go through. Welcome oak and temp part dot size equal to vector3 dot new 0, 0, 0. Temp part dot parent equal to workspace. Alright, and now here's what I'm gonna do. Temp part dot cframe equal to block dot cframe, or actually block dot primary part dot cframe. Right? Cool. Now temp, or actually, yeah, that's it. And then what I'm gonna do is script dot sounds dot break block. This needs to go into there. Dot parent is equal to temp part, right? And then I'm just gonna, like, let's get the sound block break sound. Local block break sound equal to that, and then just gonna say block break sound play, and hopefully that would work. I can't actually parent it to the block itself, because if I do, then the sound will get destroyed too. Okay, attempt to index nil with cframe. Attempt to index nil with cframe. What's nil? Temp part, it can't be nil for sure, but block.primary parts can be. Can I make sure? Oh, god damn it, bro. That's good idea, Adriel. Dude, tell me that like a long time ago. I forgot about that completely. I really forgot about that. Oh shit. Okay. Thanks, man. Play and remove, right? And then I'm just gonna say the following. That's a really smart one. Print block, temp part cframe. So I don't need all this crazy stuff. I can just say, no, the primary part is there, I think. Is it? Yeah, probably it's there, because you can't even position the, yeah, it's, okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. Local X for now, block break sound, I'll say clone, I'll clone the sound, right? And then what I'm gonna do is x.parent equal to block. Alright, and then I'm just gonna do x play, and actually not even x play, just block this from. Alright, let me try this. Hopefully this will work. Here we go. But it's so laggy. wouldn't want that to happen. That's so goddamn laggy. Um, so how can we fix that? Because it's laggy. Yeah. In a local script, I can try it. Target hit play. Okay. Alright. Well, we're good. It's okay, I guess. It's okay for now. So now I'm just gonna add. Wait a sec. By the way, codes, I sent you a Roblox message yesterday. Oh yeah. All right. So now I just need to check for the beats, you know. So here's what I'm gonna do. I have the player. Now I can get the character. So local character is equal to player dot character, I think. If not character, well, I'm gonna do the same thing. Same polling thing. Not character. Um, if not block, just in case. If not character, then return. Humanoid root part character. Find first child humanoid root part. If not, then return local distance equal to humanoid root part dot position minus block dot position dot magnitude, and I guess block dot primary part. Wait a sec. Block target. I'm sending target dot parent. Okay. Player controller. Actually, we'll just send target instead of target dot parent. Okay. Not block. If not block is descendant of workspace.blocks, then return true. Those are just the cheat, cheating kind of protection. Um, not humanoid root part, humanoid dot position dot magnitude, if distance, return. Okay, I don't need this anymore, but I do need to say block dot parent destroy, and here parent equal to block. All right. And okay, so I think we're good. Can you guys help me here? I'm trying to make sure I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, initialized. All right. It looks like it works. The sound is laggy, it sucks. Yeah, it does suck. You know what? I guess I'm gonna make the sound local, not in the server. Because this sound is really not laggy in studio. It just shouldn't be like that. So what I'm gonna do is I won't have the sound here. I'm gonna have it in. Oh wait. So I'm gonna have it in the other one, which is the player controller. Okay. And I don't need this anymore. Okay, good. Now in the player controller, I'm gonna say this. Um, I'm gonna put the sound clone, equal to script.sounds.break lock. Okay, that's it. Clone x.parent equal to target. Play and remove. Target destroy. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, one thing. One thing. Let me just make sure one thing. Target of parents. Right? Yeah. And then here, block.parents destroy. Yes. Good. Alright. For some reason it doesn't work. Wow, that kinda suck. Um, distance is greater than or equal to 20. Dot parents destroy and player controller. This should work. Huh. Dot parent equal to target. What about xplay? Did you parent the sound to the parrot, not the model? Yes, I guess I did. Maybe not. Let me see. Yeah, I did. And it doesn't work. Which sucks. What about not having this? Okay, for now. And let me make sure this is right. Okay, volume. Play and remove, what the hell? I don't know why it got turned off. You know how to make it power license or job system. I can make everything using scripting, given enough time. Here we fucking go. But one thing is, we can change the something about this. Wait. Playback speed, roll off mode. Can I change the pitch or something? Let's see. Playback speed, for example. Actually, no, not the playback, maybe. I don't know. What about you? Let me just see how it is, because I have an idea. I have a little idea that would make it much more interesting to destroy a block. Okay, alright, it will work. So here's the idea. One, and I'm just gonna do the following. Stop parent equal to target. Cool. Now x dot yeah, x dot playback speed equal to math dot random 1 to 100, for example. I'm just gonna say 1 plus. I'm just gonna divide this by 1000. Okay, let me try this. It should make it more interesting if it does work. Okay, wait. 1 divided by 100, for example. Okay. Oh, actually, let's use RNG. Math. Oh, not math. Random. Random.new plus RNG next number turn pseudo number between, let's say, 0 and 0.5. And hopefully that would make a bit of a change. It'll make stuff a little bit more interesting. Here we go. Cool. Just gonna do minus 0. Let's say 225. So what do you think about this, guys? Hush. Now the sound will be more interesting because it will be kind of random. It will look like it's not the same sound. But it's a bit abrupt. Maybe we can use noise here. Instead of random, maybe we can use math noise. What do you think? What do you think about this? I guess math noise would be perfect for this. I'm gonna use os.clock here. And that's it. And I'm just gonna print it too. This will go from minus 0.5 to 0.5. And let's see how that goes. Hopefully it would give a really good result. Because it won't be that random. Right, cool. Awesome. Let me show you what's this value is. Welcome back, Nia. Work. We did a bit of an progress, hopefully. Alright, so let me show you what's going on here. I guess we can already play. But a world without blocks is a bit okay. What do you think, guys? Let me know. Let me know your thoughts. Oh, sorry, I can't help you right now because we're making this. Yeah, what's your question, Adria? Let me know your question. Maybe later. Maybe. Okay, blocks per second. So 1 divided by blocks per second. Or, yeah, blocks per second. What if you made every prefab, every block, before they got cloned spheres? I want to see how it would look. How silly it would look. But if you made every prefab, every block before they... Sure, why not? Local. Now what I want to do, realistic Minecraft is still... Okay. Sure, let's do that. Oh, that's the really revolutionary idea. What about 5 blocks, or actually, let's say 10 blocks per second, for example. Let's try 10 blocks per second destroying. Let me try. And I didn't know that you was Dropbox though. Yeah, I worked in Dropbox for a... God, look at that! It's like a jet. This is 10 blocks per second. Sure. I'll publish, but we need to add some blocks. We need to add the ability to add some blocks, alright? Very fast, boys. Yeah. I'll make it 5, so when I publish, you don't destroy the whole world, you know? Okay. Wood block. Sure, mate. But wait. Let's do the idea of, what is called, yeah, 160 hands. Let's try that idea. Where we're making the block here, right? Let's say block dot, I think shape, not sure, let's see. Dot, wait, what's called? Shape, yep. Shape equal to enum dot shape, I think. No? Block shape. No? Well, I don't know. So let's just go with this. It's called bowl. Okay, let's try. Alright, welcome to the spherical world, boys. Welcome. Okay, the spherical world is somehow doesn't work. Cool. Why? Problem. Shape is not a valid member of mod. Oh yeah, model. What? Oh, okay. Welcome to the spherical world. Now I'm for sure. I'm for sure. Now this would work. This will work. You're gonna see a spherical world. Welcome, dudes. Welcome. And here we go. What the fuck is this? My computer, by the way, just want to fry right now because of the geometry. That's new, man. That is cool. But it's very laggy. Yeah, it's very laggy. Let's make one chunk at least, so we can try it all. The circle world. Well, that's a revolutionary idea, huh? Okay, let's make one chunk. For now, I'm just gonna disable this by doing this. Voice was lagging too. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna make one chunk for now, just to see how it is because it's a bit laggy. Attempt index number one. Oh yes, again. Or I forgot. Vector tree dot new. And here we go. Test, play, go. Oh yeah. Let's go. And here is one chunk. Dude. We can do something. We can do something to make it look more better. Much better. You know what? I know. I know how to do that. Let me show you something. Let me show you something cool. Really, really cool. Um, wait. I'm gonna show you something crazy. I'll show you something crazy. Just wait a sec. And here we go. What this? Okay. But we need some speed, boys. We need some speed. We need some speed. Blocks per second. Let's go with 20. Alright. So let's go. Guys, alright. We officially made Minecraft realistic. I wanna try this. I wanna try this. It really feels so good. Dude, that's just awesome. But we gotta get some speed though. Let me get more speed. Infinity. uh, I have only one chunk here, so it's not. Whoa! Whoa! What that? You're gonna die. This feels like riding an engine. Oh, I forgot about the prince. Right. Let's remove the prince. Guys, you want to try this? Let's try that. Let's try that in game. I'm just gonna give you all speed, infinite speed, and let's try it out. Um, there's one thing that I'm gonna like. I'm going to give it more chunk size, like 64. Let's try that, just so we have more room. All right, here we fucking go. But it's so damn laggy. It's so laggy. No way. The server won't like your computers will get destroyed with this. Okay, this is much better. And by the way, one thing. Wait a second. I still didn't wait, dude. I have a bit of a thing to do before actually publishing. I forgot about it. Um, I forgot one thing. Let's see. Player controller, and I have the terrain generator. Um, no, let's look for the other one, which is called player manager, right? So I have player manager. Um, so I still didn't make the oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Now you can spam like you can really spam the server, which is not the best thing ever. It probably would lag us all down. I can't do that. So here's the thing that we're gonna do. I'm gonna make this 2, which means the block will be bigger. Let me see. Okay, so this is not that bad, I think, right? Okay, and what I'm gonna do yet is to player man. Or actually, let us just publish. Doesn't matter. Let's just try. Publish your block, and let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try it first. Then we're gonna redo it again. Okay, join me. I'm gonna give you the link. Now you can join me. Starting Roblox. Let's go. Okay. Picture is also here. So, are you ready? That's fast as heck. Guys, what you're gonna make? Oh god. Can you guys join my chess game? Alright. die. Oh, that's a good game. Like you have this chunk, and the last one to die is the one that that wins. Okay, so I'll leave the game for now. And let's do something more. Um, okay. So what should do next? So next is I'm gonna give it back. Like I shouldn't do this. And then make sure that this is 3 and this is 16. I'm gonna give it back to chunks. Alright, just like that. And we're good to go. Player controller, and now I'm going to test play. Let's go. And I need to hide the mouse because it looks so ugly. Let me hide the mouse. Player controller, and I'm gonna go to function, player controller, initialize, just like that. I'm gonna say what it's called. Oh yeah, mouse. Mouse dot enable, I think. No, mouse dot icon. Wait a sec. Roblox mouse. Here we go. There's icon. Or actually, I know what. Let's get the input service. User input service equals to game get service user input service, right? All right. Now we got the user input service. We're gonna come here. We're gonna say user input service. Do I don't have it? I mean, well, it's there. For some reason, it just doesn't want to work. What's going on here? What? It's dead. Wait, what? All right. New user input service. Your blocks. Here we go. Let's look for mouse. Mouse behavior. Yep. Mouse behavior. All right. So change that behavior. And the mouse behavior. Lock sensor. And that's basically it. Mouse icon enabled equal to false. And that should work. All right, let's go. All right, that's much better. However, I need a crosshair. So let's add a crosshair. Images. All right, let's see. For example, this one. Maybe this one. Or this one. You know what? I know what to do, I guess. I'm just gonna go to Sard GUI, Screen GUI, you know, frame. Okay, so this frame will be in, it will be 2.5.5, anchor point 5.5, and then one. Um, for the side, let's go, I guess, with, what about 60? Or even 8. Actually, let's make it, yeah, let's add a image label. Alright, for this image label, it's going to have the size of 1010, and I'll look for an image or circle. Take forever. And here we go. And one background transparency, and boom. Maybe even 4, I don't know. Not really. Let's see. I'll make it transparent a bit so it doesn't block. Maybe black. And transparent a bit. That should be good. Alright. Here we go. It's a bit hard to see the crosshair in the, so let's go with white. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Forgot. Dude, come on. Alright. White. White and okay. And I'm just gonna go to the player manager. What about placing blocks? We'll do it right now. We'll do it right now. That's me. Where's we should do now? Wait, where is that? Player manager now? Player controller now? Blocks per second, yeah. Let's go with 5 blocks, maybe? Yeah, 5 blocks. Okay, in the player manager, I think, or the player controller, yeah. Player controller. Now, when we do, now let's make this happen. Now, go. And which button? How I can get the other button? Not sure. Roblox now. Let me see the event. Oh, don't tell me I can't. If I read the left, right, here we go. Button 2. And one up. Alright, and here, I'm just gonna try to make a block. Fire. Player manager, destroy block. Let's go with player manager. And then let's just say create block. Target, actually not target, but mouse dot hit. Alright. Actually instead fire, so local place. I'm gonna try something else. So local place equal to that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to create a block. But for now, actually, okay, let's not do that. Let's make it simple. Let's keep it simple. And instead of player manager, the terrain manager can do it pretty easily, so I'll go with that. Instead, terrain manager create blocks. Okay. So now in the terrain generator, oh, not manager, wait, generator. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the following. Remote. So I'm gonna do it in the server now. Function ev.create block. Gonna give me the player. Okay. Now that it gave me the player, Um, oh, it also will give me what? Let me see. It will give me the hit. All right, the position. C frame. All right. Now here's what I'm gonna do. Or actually, just get the position though. Also hit that P, and here we go. Now, here's what I'm gonna try to do: is block keyframe, block another moderator, huh? So block, we're gonna get some C frame here. Let's get the C frame. BF equals cframe.new. Alright, position.x. However, we need to do something, which is to snap it. Alright, let's do that. Snap position.y, comma snap position.v, and that's basically it. Now block cf, comma type. Type will create some wood or plank or whatever, wood for now. And the parent will be, well, for now, we'll go with blocks. Okay. Now let's create a wooden block. Create a wooden block, how we can do it? Well, here, can make a wood here, hopefully. And there, oh god, this side is good. Let me give you this here. Okay, so the brick color, I'll go with this one, I guess. Or this one. Maybe this one. And here I'll go with plain or wood plank here. Alright, hopefully this would work. I don't know. Let's try that. You can only know if something works if you try. Something is kind of wrong. What? Guys, what's happening here? No, something is wrong. Let me see. Oh, button 2 up. Come on, dude. Let's try that. Now I can. But it's not perfect. So I know how to fix that. I need to add the normal too. We can do that. Well, let's see. Mouse. Where's the mouse? Here we go. I can get the normal. Target surface. Init ray. View size Y. It will give me which face. Is there any other way of doing that? Let me see. God damn it, there it isn't. So that kind of sucks. Target surface. Now here, where is it? Player manager, I think. Oh no, trade generator. And it will give me the normal. Can I print the normal for now? And also, I need to play some sound stuff. Alright. So I have to do a trick. B.new 0,1, 0. Okay. Alright. We'll go with this one. Minus 1. Run. Oh, run. Oh, it's under here, but that. Okay. Alright, cool. Now, now here's one good. Normal, normal. Let's try to play. Alright, here's what we're gonna do now. Okay, this should work hopefully. Yeah, it works. Nice. What do you think? I just gotta add some sound and we're done. Kinda. There is still a lot of things to do, but alright. So player manager, range manager. What I need now, guys. Yeah, here. I'm just gonna like say game get this sound from me. Dot block place. Play. Okay. Alright, Minecraft with no limits. No height limit. Who wanted this thing? Alright. Alright, let's test this, I guess. Or maybe let's add some more blocks. Maybe. By the way, let me make sure that when you do try to install a block, player controller, player management. Okay, so where? Here. Let's make sure. Target, parent, name, posted bedrock, then feature. Same thing goes to the other one. Okay, publish and let's play. Let's play, everyone. I'm gonna send you the link. Alright. There's a lot to do, but yeah. Yeah, it's a bit laggy because there's a lot of blocks. Um, because I'm not handling that yet. I'm only placing them in the server, not in the clients. That's why. We can fix that later, or we can fix them now. Oh my god. Yo, boy. It's important. How can I accept? Here we go. Fortress. Sure. Guys, please don't grieve. If someone if someone is building something, please let him. If someone destroy your creation after this, let me know. I'll kick him. Alright, so if you want to build something, just go a little bit far away, and no one should grief your creation. If he does, then you can tell me and I can kick him. Because we're destroying the game. Gonna have some grief protection later on. Click to build. Guys, if someone is making something, please let him make it. Go a bit far away from him and make it what you want. Please, no griefing. If someone is griefing, let me know and I'll kick him right away. Alright, and now, can you guys make something? Every one of you, can you go to somewhere, like far away a bit, and make something you like? And so we can end this stream for now. We're gonna get back tomorrow and complete this game. But for now, every one of you can make a creation um, a bit far away, so no one grief your creation. I know another block. I'm already making something. On. All right, guys, don't grief, please. So now, can you create some creations so we can end up with the stream? When you're done, let me know. It should be small because we don't have much time left. So yeah, just go a bit far away and create whatever you want. and we're gonna showcase your creations one by one. If someone is griefing, let me know. Alright, How to Die is doing a great progress just when using one block, which is cool. When you have more blocks, then we can do even more challenges, like much greater challenges. It would be really awesome. Oh yeah, Hunter is doing a really good job too. Victor is making something. I guess stairs maybe? I don't know. It looks big. Oh, I see. I see. He's cooking up something. Alright, Hunter have made something. And using one block, which is awesome. I made a cool house, right? That is pretty cool. Really awesome. For one block, that's really great. So this is Hunter's creation. He made this little house. I think it would be cool if you had like this roof right here. And here. Yeah, that looks really great. Hmm, looks awesome. Let's see the other people too. Where's the door? Here we go. How to die. Where's the door? Alright, here we go. Oh, that's spacious. That's really good. And you also, it's not really that blocky, you know. You really made it look cool, especially with one block. That's awesome. Great. Maybe you just need some decoration on the top, you know, on the side. Oh, stairs. That looks great. Here we go. That looks great. Awesome. Hello, Orc. Bubble is making something too. Looks like something unique, maybe. Hello, Oak. You can make something too. There is an empty place right there. Here we go. Let's check the other guys. Oh yeah, don't mind it. Don't mind it. For now, I'm just testing. There is a lot to fix, but we can build there. No, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Just leave it for now. Alright, let's check the other people. So, this looks pretty cool. Really cozy. This is made by How to Die. Alright, here's the windows. That looks pretty sick. Really good job, man. Really good job. How to Die is making it really good. And now let's check the other people too. And here we go. I've made this. Oh, nice. You exploited the grass blocks for your own advantage. Since you only have one block, use the grass block to make some really good decoration. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, Bevel. Really awesome. Let's check the other people too. And here is Victor. Really unique idea. Making some air building. Oh yeah. Looks like, I guess, a fortress maybe? Right? Maybe a fortress. That looks so sick. That's sick. For one block, it's sick. I can't wait for tomorrow so we can add more blocks and fix glitches and also add grief protection to see your creation. So really, oh god, look at that. That's great. This is also great. Oh yeah, there you go. That was Victor's creation. And here we go, Hunter. Here's Hunter. I'll see. So I can't wait for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll make a lot of crazy stuff. I promise. That's really great. We need to add some benches for her. Oh yeah, that's awesome. So any last word, Hunter? Any last words? Oh yeah, this is fun and cool. You'll make it more fun right now. We're just testing. Oh, how to die? My Wi-Fi is bad. Oh yeah, me too. Let's go to how to die place to end the stream. But wait, there's still some people who didn't complete their creation. Let's go. Um, Go is working on something. And there is, oh, I think this is a maze. Not sure. Auto move and auto. An art. It is an artwork. Unique in a way. Bit chaotic. Mona Lisa. Right. And let's check. All right. This is pretty cool. It's pretty sick. About to die. Here we go. That's lovely. All right. Here we go. That's awesome. Let's go to Victor. Let's check Victor. Yes, I'm gonna um sleep. Alright, where's Victor? I think here. Oh yeah. Alright, let's follow Victor. Oh yeah, it's made by Babel. This is really sick in terms of decoration. Guys, make sure to not grieve this. This is lovely. So basically, he exploited that shit. Like, this can only have. Oh god, don't do that, guys. Don't do that. So basically, he exploited the fact that he only have one block to use, right? And he used that for his own advantage. He used the grass block um, to decorate. This is really awesome. However, just one small mistake, and decoration would be kind of gone. So one glass block, sir. Yeah. Oh god. Oh yeah. The shop. All right. Obviously, here we go. All right. What's going on here? Oh, that rules. Oh yeah. Guys, don't do that. Victor, don't. We can't grieve. Dude, don't. Okay, so did we see all the buildings? Have we seen all the buildings, guys? So we can end the stream. And see, guys, I think we've seen all the buildings. Okay, so any last words, guys? When all of you come, can you come? All of you, let's go. Come here so we can have our last words before ending the stream. Alright? Alright, here we go. So, can you align? Can you align? Alright? So you can. Where's the other guys? Where's the other guys? Alright. Oh yes, a balcony. Here we go. Oh no, don't do that. Alright, so guys, I'll say your last words. Guys, don't grieve. Who's doing this? Alright. Alright. Oh yeah. How to do that? I think. Wait like this. Maybe. Here we go. How to die, vector, hinter, and babel, and also. Ow. Yeah. Dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Guys, now you can grieve. You can grieve. Oh, like just destroy the world, guys. No, let's go wild. Destroy everything. Everything. Okay. So because we're gonna stop the stream now. And be sure to be here tomorrow. We'll continue the game dev. You're gonna be amazed on what you're gonna do tomorrow. It would be so awesome. Friday drops. Ugh, everyone is going wild. It is. We'll add them. Let's add some TNT then. Torches, right. We need also grief protection. So everyone can get his own chunk. Oh yeah, bubble input remapping, right? Goodbye, Vector. I'm going to heaven. I don't know why I can destroy some block. Alright, here we go. Pretty good. Alright guys, so I gotta go for now. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye Vector. Goodbye Babel. Goodbye Hunter. Goodbye who's again? Who's else? How to Die, right? Yeah, that's it. We had a lot of fun. Well, I'll be on tomorrow most likely. Can't wait to see how the script evolves. Yep, it will evolve. Alright. So see you until then, guys. Goodbye. We Victor, did I add you already? Sorry. I can go on. Yeah, I can go on. Alright, goodbye everyone. Have fun. See ya. 1, 2, 3. Boom. By the way, make sure to thumbs up the game and to favorite and to follow. Would be cool. Alright, so see you tomorrow. We'll do a lot of things actually. So yeah, that was it. Okay. Alright. Alright, that was it. Let's go. Now put on epic music. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I'll do that. So